onto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terroronic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shot up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cast. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but nothing weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terroronic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metallic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricaster tree. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws, it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds interlaid, volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4 hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in terroronic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Blah hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shoot on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
I'm not afraid of the war.
Good morning. Anybody else tired? Just me? Thank you. A new ending for 4 months. Am I from Oklahoma? I am not, but I went to Tulsa. Rub onions into eyes less? That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay. Let's keep this character. Okay, well let's think here. We got our Shaco. We probably just continue here. I want to get to level 91, but this is a terror zone. So I think we just continue in the terror zone, you know? I think it's the way to go. Why do mobs in D4 not feel as interesting as D2 enemies? I mean, it's not just D4, it's a majority of ARPGs today. And the biggest thing is they just made them... enemies don't matter as much anymore because everybody just blasts everything. Like, people hate on immunities in Diablo 2, but immunities are very helpful in defining mobs, you know? On top of course, different AI, vampires and how they move versus souls versus dolls versus death lords. Very unique. Whereas the other games, they changed the sizing of it, but they all just kind of swarm after you in the same way. They all just blow up and, you know. Hey, Chef. Okay, let's start. Okay.
Good day.
Let's start it up. Yeah, aside from the mosaic, of course, you can actually see the mobs in D4 or D2. And again, it's artistic design, it's monster design. All of it has an effect for sure. Nothing like starting with the dong. I believe it's Clayglaws is the dong, right? Yeah.
The order welcomes you.
Still sticking with 75 hours. I mean, we're 37% of the way through, so... The biggest issue with my prediction is the leveling time. Whoa. Ow, that hurt. As I increase the leveling time. Oh, conviction. No wonder that hurt so much. Dong. No dong. What? I had a solid game out of Garrett. He should have had two TDs. I know. That callback offensive PI was like literally the softest call I've ever seen. They really didn't want the Jets to win that game. That's all it felt like. Refs had some money. Cowboys. Best offense in the league. Worst defense in the league. Unfortunately. Modern nuke gameplay defeats the idea of struggling to defeat demons. Yeah. Again, it's ooh. Every game nowadays. Dracs are nice. Everything is smash them up. Murder everything. And I mean, like, literally go watch any modern ARPG. They all do zoom, 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 you know, like you don't even stop to cast anything. Like, at least here in Diablo 2, even on my super spec'd out characters, which can zoom around, there's like casting frames. All these new games don't even have a casting frame anymore. And everything combos with everything. So you cast one thing, it hits one mob, or there's 100 projectiles that shoot out in an instant. There's not even like look at the speed of the projectile in Diablo 2, you know? No, everything in the new games instantaneously across the entire screen.
I am overburdened.
I'm pretty sure I have Worm Skull, but that's fine.
Good to see you.
Hello.
It's crazy. So just the speed is the biggest issue. It's the speed of how fast you cast, the speed of how fast everything dies, the speed of, like, the projectiles themselves, the speed of your movement. And then, yeah, you're just maze runners. Zoom, zoom, zoom. You just run around these generic maps and get massive loot explosions as everything around you just dies. And your build is just about essentially theory crafting for more damage, but not worrying about, again, actual, like, do I need to hit breakpoints? Is there any worry of this? Yeah, they're just, you got a bunch of mosaics, that's it. But even worse, because there's not even a build-up. Like Mosaic, you at least have to do a build-up. You don't even build up. You literally jump in the map, and you move faster than a Mosaic assassin does. And you don't have to stop and build charges or kick. You just literally run. And then the map dies. And then you say, why don't the monsters have any identity? What identity is there for that? They could be the coolest monsters in the world. You know, means nothing. Really? Do I need 2 pairs of boots for 4 legs in Llama RPG? You actually do, yes. You wear 2 pairs of boots in Llama RPG. There are no gloves, but you have 2 pairs of boots. Are there any items I haven't found yet? I mean, on this one, you know, whatever. But on the other grail, the Eth grail, yeah, arachnid mesh is driving me crazy. Yo, Met, thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, which one's the new item? Not Shadow Fang. Is it General? No, it's Battle Branch. Okay. Do I wear a saddle in Llama RPG? You are the llama. So. No saddle. The gongs are for new items. But it's like extra back protection. I mean, you could just wear extra back protection, you know. About to cross 200 items.
Good day.
Ooh, our first facet. Ooh, 3/4 poison die.
Hello.
Could really use a cold sunder, to be honest, so I can go and finish off a couple things. Did I miss? Yesterday we streamed and got to hell.
Yes?
I just realized. Let's go save Anya. Oh, souls. So yesterday was day 2. Would be worth doing the P8 trick on Andy? Not really. The thing is, players 3 and players 8 or 7 are pretty similar for act bosses. All players count increases do is decrease the chance of no drop. And by time you get to players 3, you're actually pretty close.
Good day.
I like 3-4 best places level. Yeah. I mean, I'm honestly, once I get Oculus, I'll feel pretty good, I think, for now. Or a few more Tals pieces or something.
I am overburdened.
And then we can maybe consider going, though, like, where in Act 3 and 4 do you level a cold source? You know. Generally for a cold source, you're in Act like 1 and 2. Shaco's the best item we found so far. I mean, we also found Istrin, which is nice, but... Shaco is the best and honestly kind of only item almost, which is kind of funny. But we're doing okay right here, honestly. If you're just an Andy, wouldn't Fire Source be better? So the thing is, I also want to kill some of the other dudes. Around Endario right now. So Fire Source is what we'll settle into later. But Cold Source right now, like, all these zombies are fire immune. All those dudes are fire immune. So when I'm still trying to level up and stuff. Oh, an unearthed wand. Did that come from Andy? I didn't think Andy could start dropping that yet.
The order welcomes you.
I do have a Fire Sunder, but I won't have enough, and that'd be a lot of fire damage taken as well. I'm counting anything from anywhere for this grail, yeah. Battle belt, amulet. Talzami?
Stay a while and listen.
I mean, Snow Clash is nice. Wait, where did I put those? Oh, there. Aw, Siverbs. It's an upgrade.
Greetings.
Yeah, we need 88 strength though, so just gonna commit a little bit more strength then. Or find an SOJ so we can get Annie. Snow Clash could maybe go on our GG finds list. Again, it's not actually that GG, but it's an upgrade. $200.
Present honors me.
Happy 200, everybody. %40 of the way done. Wow. Two-fifths. Two-fifths of the way there. You don't sound as enthused for this grail as the other one. Well, we haven't found anything super great yet, you know. I mean, we got 200 items, but it's all been trash. I'm ready for a big boy drop. Ethereal. Wasn't it supposed to be no Andy? This is a different grail. This is a short grail that we're planning to do here to prove how broken or how wrong I am that TERRORZONE Andy is. Just experienced an earthquake? Whoa. We don't get those in Texas, but up in Oklahoma, I probably experienced like 3 earthquakes. They're pretty wild, man. You're just sitting there and then your monitor starts shaking back and forth. Sure, I guess. One and okay, let's make another mule. Why is it so scuffed and how it did all that? Really. Mule 9.
Good day.
I know, right? Okay. Thank you, I am.
Good day.
Hope you're having a good day as well. GG Osborne. I really believe the single player experience is the best experience in Diablo 2. Especially now with all the bots and everything, but I used to be a online only truther when I was growing up. But man, just feels so good. Alright, we got our demon machine if we wanted to go with that route.
The Order welcomes you.
Ethgrail's just on pause. I'm not done with that. That'll take a decade. Bots are worse for sure, which definitely make it awful. But there's just nothing like finding and building your own Hodo, Enigma, you know, like those pieces and stuff is... Ouch. Just such a good feeling. Yes, it's hardcore. Llama also created Mosaic. Okay, we don't need to broadcast that. I didn't create Mosaic. Mosaic existed in a poor form and I helped them make it viable, but warned of the power surge that would come from it without additional changes. And then they put it in the game and then abandoned us. So big difference here.
Yes?
Is Mosaic being fixed? I mean, they claimed that there are changes coming. But that's all we got is a claim of it from Cedarquist, who's a cool dude. He's a stand-up guy. But maybe he was saying that like they didn't have anything in the works yet, you know, like we're just starting to think on it, so it may be a while. Eth, dude, so many Eth items.
Good day.
Moo.
Here's to 150 hours of TZ Andy.
Thanks, Angry. Wait, 150? No. 75. Maybe a little more. We'll see how long it takes me to get up to level 91 and stuff. I'm already 10% of the way there if it's 75. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this character started from 0. So, I feel pretty good for about 8 hours, you know. I wish I had a little bit more. But like we've got our Shaco and stuff, which is good.
Carry anymore.
I think the progress is going alright.
Hello.
Nice frizz. '91 is my goal because that's when Endariel moves up another section. Basically, every 3 levels, Endariel's drops get a little bit better for TZ Andy. Mahim Oak. Debatable. So at player level 88, she'll start dropping everything. At player level 91, she... Oh my god, what a weird teleport that was. Oh, because I had the Alt key down, so it teleported me to an item. Okay.
I need mana.
Hey, we leveled up. At 88, or even below that... Ah, cold enchanted. Okay. And going all the way down for her, basically every time you hit that level. Ouch. Talzami, let's go, baby. Talzami. My God, it's Cathans.
Good day.
Everything but towels. Okay, go more strength. So, you know, the way treasure classes work in this game is that monsters drop from, you know, whatever treasure class, TC 87. They drop from like good drops, blah, blah, blah. And that'll have like the TC 87s within it. But then there's like good drops 2 or B, or good drops C, good drops D, good drops E, and like every time that they upgrade in that, they can like drop from higher treasure classes, or they have better chances on those treasure classes. So that's how it works for like your TERRORZONE Andy. She has like good drops A, and that unlocks at like 81. And then at 84, there's good, or 82 and 85. Good drops B, then there's good drops C, D. So at level 91, I think you hit good drops E, and that gets a really big boost. And I honestly think at 94, there might even be another boost where she drops TC 87s even more.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Alright, well, we got an 84%er. So slightly better.
Yes.
We are currently level 84. So, like I say, 91 is really, like, 88 we want to get to, so then we can start hitting all, like, Tyrio's Might and all that stuff. 91 is the extra boost. No dong. Where'd I go to level? I mean, honestly, I think this is a good leveling spot. I could raise the player count higher to get a little bit more leveling going, you know? But, ooh, ring. Oh, come on. I'm dying with these rings, man. It's like my 4th dwarf. Dude, the streamer client is off right now. Come on, Cold Sunder. Cold Sunder or Jeeds? How does Mr. Llama know this with TZ Andy? I mean, you can look in the files and the files show you all that. Alright, well, it's a slightly better Fire Sunder. 74%. Dang, Ginger. What's crazy is I still don't even have, like, serifs or anything like that, you know? We really have so much gear still to improve, which is why I'm still down here and not, like, just leveling somewhere else. Like, why'd I go level somewhere else? I gotta get gear. We got gear to get. Unfortunate. Another Baba.
Yes.
TZ Andy and Meph are off the table on my other Grail. This is a purely TZ Andy Grail on the side. Quick little side quest we're doing. Okay, Ormus. Blizzard Ormus? Warmth. Gross.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, it does feel like it rolls garbage most of the time, doesn't it? Tiara. 70. Wow, 70 all res Kiras. If I didn't have Shaco,
Yes? Not
you'd
here.
see me in that in a heartbeat. But we can at least give it to our mercenary potentially. Does that go on the GG drop list? I guess a perfect 70 can go. Dong.
Greetings.
Quarterstaff. Rib cracker time. 212%. Gross.
The order welcomes you.
Was that a white cornet? I think so. One more level and we should unlock the next set of Andariel drops, improving her drops again.
I am overburdened.
Stay a while and listen.
Believe I have Ice Blink.
Hello.
Well, my target Andy run time, I'm hoping will work itself down over time. I would say right now I want to be in the 40s overall. Then eventually get into the 30s, and then in the final maybe 20-30 hours, if I can be in the like 20s somewhere, that'd be fantastic. But obviously we have some work to do. I did shave, yes.
Yes?
Good day.
Was shave time. Oh, I look away for half a second. Annoying. But you have to remember that, like, right now, we're not just going down and killing Andariel, right? Like, I go down, I scope out other mobs as well, and I'm killing other monsters. Because my goal is to level up about just as much as my goal is to get items right now. Maybe even more so. So I'm burning a lot of extra time.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
To do all of that. How much MF is optimal? I mean, it's such a hard question because
The order welcomes you.
optimal is kind of, you know, not a thing. Whatever is the most you can get without sacrificing too much kill speed is pretty much the optimal amount. But just know that every point of Magic Find you put in is worth a little less
I can't carry.
than before.
Hello. Not in town.
So
I can't carry anymore.
Saigons.
Moo.
Thank you, Spardson. So many bosses there. I love it. Another facet.
I can't carry.
5. Fire or cold? Ah, 3/4 light.
Good day.
Not here.
I don't know if we're quite at unique sacred armor yet. Maybe it can start dropping at character level 85. Though I almost worry that it would always be Templars at character level 85. TERRORZONE 90 is when it starts. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, set items don't roll at the aerial, correct. Would be a cool change if they could. Wouldn't do that much, but just be a fun little extra. Foul rune, our highest rune to date. Level 23 barb, I am running leap attack. Max leap attack, max leap.
Not in town.
But if you're hardcore, that can be a little bit scary. So
What is it,
probably
Mr.
running double
Federico
swing into
Valverde?
frenzy at that point still. If you're hardcore, you're really going to want to make sure that you have like some block chance and a bone shield and whatever, but yeah, probably better to be double swing. You'll probably end up dying if you haven't played leap attack before.
I can't carry anymore.
Sure. Alright, 2 new items. Ethereal Edge, maybe one.
Good day. Not here.
I got Ist from Forge, yeah. Thrasher.
Not in town.
TZ Andy is next up online. Perfect. We'll all be TZ Andying today. We are all TERRORZONE Andy on this blessed day. This is a different Grail. We are doing a quick side quest Grail. This is not the main Grail. This Grail is called How Broken is TERRORZONE Andy? Let us find out. How do you change the TERRORZONE for offline? So I edited my desecrated zones
Good day.
folder. Do I have perfect diamonds? I do not. I have 1 diamond. Alright, if I find another flawless diamond, we'll use it. Current run includes level 1. Yes, this was a fresh, naked, brand new character and account. Come on, be it, be it.
Good day.
Are these a what's up YouTube type of runs? What does that even mean? Oh yeah, I also need a monarch base.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? Does feel like a What's Up YouTube kind of stream. I don't... Nobody knows what you're talking about. I play the Moonbeast game. I will definitely play a little bit of that. It looked pretty fun. I mean, it was pretty fun, the bit I played. I'm excited to see what all they do. I really want to hit this 85 level. Ooh, you know what? Let's do this.
Where can I take you?
Let's do this. Mahim Oak. Snow Clash.
Good day.
Oh yeah, nice damage boost. And some poison res to help out for survivability down here. Yeah, you guys keep your eyes peeled for a Monarch, by the way. Monarch and a Flawless Diamond, actually. There's a regular diamond.
Evil beware. Not enough mana. Yes. Evil beware.
I guess we'll run Black Marsh. Evo beware. You all watch the big TV, but my wife hates it. Mr. Llama's ruining my marriage. Wow. Nice having a 4 telly check. I watch on my tablet next to my work monitors, and my wife loves it. Mr. Llama is saving my marriage. There we go. Cancels out.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think this might be a What's Up YouTube type of stream.
What does that mean? Nobody knows. Doom, thank you very much for the $9.99.
up, YouTube?
Nobody knows what that means. That's not a real thing. You're just saying stuff. Looking for some gemmy shrines. Unfortunately, it's Black Marsh, not Stony, but it's okay. It's really fast, so that's good. Really fast is my middle name.
We all know what he means. This is 10/10 a What's Up YouTube stream.
Oh my god. Oh, all this is ruining my runs. I'll delete all those runs after. Also, this might be good enough. But different areas have different shrine chances, yes. I have a whole video on shrines. Goes through the logic of it all.
Moo.
Thank you, Joe Dan. Cool. All right. Delete. Okay. Okay.
Rumor has it that the face of Horror Helm was named after you when you're mustacheless. JK.
Wow. Oh my god.
It still smells like sweaty onions in here.
I think that's just Darcy now. Bye. I was good, yeah. I get it. Yeah, goth mommy. Ow. The damage boost from the snow clash noticeable? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
The Order welcomes you. Not here.
Yeah, character select R normal, N nightmare, H hell. Triple essence.
Moo.
I do believe we found the Iron Jade Bong. Big Pope. Thank you for the sub. Welcome on in with the Prime sub. And Doom Scooter with the 10.
These new What's Up YouTube style streams are legit.
Moo.
It's not a thing. Towels, towels, towels. Shadow Fist. Thank you as well.
Hello.
Another new primer. Who else is a new primer? Because y'all did it too much.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Overcross runs probably faster to get gems in this. Oh, the diamonds? No, that was definitely faster.
I am overburdened.
Alright, we're starting to finally hit the dupes on most things here.
Moo.
Moo.
Time for that level up. That'll help. Getting TERRORZONE area level 88. Lorna Shores, thank you. Ooh, rare Scourge. I know, Disix. Nothing here will count towards my Ethgrail. They are separate pieces. Thank you very much. Ring, ring. Yeah. They are separate grails, and nothing will count cross.
Hey at Mr. Lamusk, thanks for raiding Amaranth last night. Never saw her stream before, but I see the appeal.
Do not raid. Yeah, I'm still planning on making the switch eventually. Thanks for the 100 gifted T3s to Amaranth yesterday. Of course, yeah. We rated the one and only Mr. Llama VOD yesterday. Okay, this is good. This is good. We just unlocked the next level of Indarial drops. And just in the nick of time, because it felt like we were kind of drying up on some of those. Mr. Llama VOD's your favorite streamer? You mean second favorite, right? Obedience versus Insight. Obedience does some more damage, but Insight provides the mana, so it just depends where you're kind of at, what you need, you know? He's younger with more energy. Okay, I mean, I can't deny that.
Good day.
I can't deny that. High Lords or Marab's better for Mosaic. Depends your frames, but probably... I mean, it depends if you need the IAS or not. If you need the IAS, then run High Lords. If you don't need the IAS, then run Maras. But exclamation mark guides will also give you my breakdown with different scenarios, and it's kind of all my guide stuff anyways.
I need time.
Ooh, Jeeds. Let's 94, 12, 21. The heck is that?
Moo.
Look, it is technically a Jeeds. Oh my god. On paper, it's a Jeeds. Our magic find probably went down a tiny bit because we increased survivability and kill speed a little.
I'm overburdened. I am overburdened.
Good day.
The order welcomes you.
Look, sometimes we order our Jeeds from Temu, okay? My real question is this. Temu quality seems to be so poor. How has it stayed in any business whatsoever? Who is actually ordering it, except for maybe people that are ordering it to have a laugh? Just right now for leveling, Vlad. Teenagers? Are they? My dad orders junk on Temu. My dad likes the stuff. What stuff are your dads ordering on Temu? I gotta know. People just want a cart full of crap for $10? I guess so, man.
Greetings.
My dad orders dozens of shirts and hopes one fits. Why doesn't he just go to a store and buy one shirt that he knows fits? My dad ordered hats for the chickens he has. What in the world? They lasted a week before they ended up in the trash. Because they broke or what? I mean, they're chicken hats. I figure, or he just got tired of them. I mean, that's pretty impressive. That's like a pretty impressive complete garbage. Most people use Temu just have shopping addictions and use it to buy useless stuff. It's fair. I guess I didn't consider shopping addiction because that's not an addiction that I have any... I have an anti-shopping addiction, you know? So it's so foreign to me. No towels.
Yes.
More angelic. They're like woven plastic and the chickens peck them to shreds. Hats for his chickens that he owns. That's the people that buy from Temu, I guess. Hey! Yeah, I saw that one, Cygnus. Well, the live stream of it. Is that +2s? Gross.
Hello. Not in town.
It's his money, though. Yeah, I mean... It's just sad that this is where our money is. Where people's money is going. So many bone snaps. I'm addicted to leaving my wallet at home when I go on dates. Okay, it's not intentional all the time. It just sometimes happens. You ever trying to get out the door? Phone, keys. Oh gosh, I gotta go.
What's up, YouTube?
SOJ. SOJ. Raven.
Oh, come on!
Oopsies. Last thing I paid for myself. The mortgage payment. very much. The diapers? Well, chat paid for the diapers. Do you think a perf Tomb Reaver can drop in D2R? I mean, it always could drop. It just, the odds of it are like 1 in a trillion something, you know? I think you mean Daddy Chat? Sorry, Daddy Chat paid for it. Just a slight adjustment to the TXT. I will post a little YouTube of how we did it. I thought the large siege bow might be new. Do you think a perf Eth Tomb River exists somewhere? Nah, I mean, I don't think one does. Yeah, we'll go back to the other Grail. This is just a, like I said, just a side quest. I wonder if... Ooh, rare Thundermaw. I wonder if I should start going player 7 just to pick up the experience a little bit more now that we're starting to get there with the EXP. Ethereal Firewall, Ormus.
Yes? Not in town.
Oh, is the fire damage roll on the firewall? Maybe like 10 or something. Oh my god. So many Ormuses. 10%, yeah. Shiver armor, 10, 15, 10. Let's hit 81 today, or 88 today.
I need mana.
If you'd gotten like a +3 firewall, 13%, that would have been an argument for firewall. I mean, the biggest issue is it's ethereal, so. But also, I don't know if I want to lose the magic find. Ugh. 47%.
Good day. Not in town.
New TERRORZONE is Cathedral. Yeah, we will swap to fire eventually. The craziest thing to me is how many mules we've had to make, like, so quickly. We fill up 2 stashes, and I know I'm like getting some dupes in there, but we are filling stashes up fast. New items, vamp braces.
I am overburdened.
Hello.
Nice. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, speed becomes a lot at that point for sure.
I am overburdened. Hello.
Long-term build plan for the character. Fire. Fired up. So long term, we're looking probably fireball, meteor, maybe firewall. It's a debate.
Not enough mana.
Ow. Single player or offline there doesn't change maps unless you change difficulty. We're on players 3. I think Saigon's helm is new.
Yes?
You're getting visible ticks, so it's probably fine to stay on P3. Yeah. If I was killing maybe a little bit faster, I think I'd move up, but my kill speed isn't like that good, you know, it's medium. And we started today at what, 83, and we're already 85 and a half in like an hour and a half. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I really need an SOJ to drop. But more than an SOJ... Whoa, what? What's new? A saber? Huh.
Good day.
More than the SOJ even. I need an amulet, man. Amara's, a Talzami, even a Seraph's right now would be massive. I think Mule Knight still has some room.
Good day. Good day.
Okay. War is fine.
The order welcomes you.
Sorry, I meant Llama RPG. What about it? Is Llama RPG still on track for Q4? I think that's very optimistic, but probably not, sadly. I may have to go update it again into 2025. And we're going to meet this Sunday, have a meeting, break down, set up a plan, and see, but honestly, just game dev's hard. Takes a while. There's a lot of pieces. There's a lot of, especially the first time playing through, or, you know, making a game. a lot of like learnings of, oh, this actually is a bigger issue than we thought. Oh, we didn't have. If I made my combat system a simple, like one turn, one turn, one turn, one turn, I think we'd be more on track there, but combat system is very in-depth and has a lot of if this then that sort of stuff happening. Yeah, thank you. Is it modded D2R? No, I mean, this challenge, the modded is, it's always TERRORZONE Andy. That's just for this specific challenge. This is, if you were to do only TERRORZONE Andy, what would you, like, how long would it take to finish a grail? But that's just specific to this, not like the rest of it, you know. My other grail, I'm going right back to it with no TC Andy and stuff. This is a for science. Not a legit grail. Nothing is copying over. Once we beat this with this character, we're just deleting her, you know. Crusader bow. Ooh, 2 new items in there. Hold up. Not spectral shard. Is Sanders new? There's no way Sanders boots are new. I guess they were. Huh. So, yeah, Arcades. I mean, this is not that. It's a testing, a showcase, not an actual like look at what I've done, you know, like. Again, we're just gonna delete it all afterwards. Ooh, sacred armor. Our first sacred armor. Come on. Yeah, we'll do Fireball Source for this. War Boots. 250 items incoming. SOJ in next 5 runs, please. Jiraiya, thank you very much.
Moo.
And Craig's Heroes. How's it feel to have dongs raining down nonstop? I mean, it feels good. What can I say? It's always nice. You know, the Grail's always fun with that. But I don't think we're quite at the nice part of this Grail yet. Again, we're only level 85. 3 more levels need to get got. It's almost to the point of going around now on P7 and leveling. Cold? Oh my god, physical sunder. Like, we might end up doing that. Another sacred armor. Hi, Moo Girl.
Moo.
Thank you. I do like that. But again, I also really just want to find Mara's or Seraph's or something of that nature, you know? So I have not socketed the Shaco yet because I don't have socket quest here. Since he's cold immune and I'm cold, so socket will have to come later. Mesh belt, hey! Yay! Why are these nuggets cold? Nothing. I think she forgot to warm the nuggets up. Yeah, not good. Biting into a frozen chicken nugget is not my favorite thing. I won't lie. My eyes look normal here? Wait, what's wrong with my eyes on YouTube? Oh, please be towels. Oh. So lame. And advice from Mosaic. Just make it. Make it in whatever 3 open socket clause. It doesn't even matter. Doesn't matter the rolls. Put it on and your sunglasses on and you're good to go.
I need mana.
The Verets keep.
Good day. Ogre axe. Wish I had some lukewarm nuggets right now with a warm glass of water. How about all that?
Now you know the nice thing though? To go with my nuggets, she did bring me some kimchi. So. Thank you, Moo Girl. We have nuggets frozen on the inside, crackers, cheese, a little mandarin orange, and kimchi. What more can you want in life? Sorry, Clementine.
The order welcomes you.
A home-cooked meal. Yeah, we also got a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old, so... No dong, man. I don't even think I have Etlich. Or I mean, I have Etlich. What is Telling of Beads?
Not enough mana.
But I do have a level up. Let's go. Unique ring. SOJ? That's all we find is dwarf. That's it. That, oh my god. That is the meme item for this run.
I need mana.
I don't know if I have both of those belts yet. We did find the Cliff Killer already, and I guess we did find that. That's Cliff Killer, right? Or is it Eaglehorn? Now you got me second guessing. Maybe Eaglehorn's Crusader. Which one is Cliff then? Large siege. That's right. Here we go. Another facet. Oh, really? 5/3 poison die. Darn.
Good day.
Werebear source build. Ooh, diadem. If only it was griffins, that'd be really cool, but we'll take it. It's a new item.
Can't carry anymore.
$250. Let's go, baby. Alright, my Venus is new. Mills is not. I already have the Pierre. Really? I'm gonna put it over there anyways. Light.
Yes?
50% of the way done, chat. So, wow. I predicted 75 hours, but instead it looks like it'll be about 20 hours, 19 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Also, thank you, Matt JC1, for that sub from before. Oh, why is kimchi so good? Dude, I want Korean barbecue so badly last night. But Monday is kids eat free at a couple of places. Wednesday is kids eat free at another place. We basically just go around to all the kids eat frees. I know, yeah, like I said, I'll make the video. I can post it tomorrow. Though Korean barbecue, the kids do eat free there. They don't charge us. I don't know what age they start charging you for a child at Korean barbecue. There we go. Officially halfway. Officially halfway. We have 86. 2 more levels to go. Should have that in the next couple hours. Maybe the next hour we could get to 88. I bet y'all are feeling real dumb now betting on the over. Huh. At my character level 88, I believe she starts dropping all of the TCs. If I'm not mistaken. I think it's her 90. Hierophant trophy. I already have that, but So, 2 more levels. Oh, homunculus.
Greetings. Not in town.
How many hours? Just Andy. So this character started at level 1. Naked and afraid with nothing to her name. And it's been an SSF playthrough. We got to Endar, you know, we finished Hell probably in like 3 hours and some change. With some leveling and whatever along the way there. No Mangs yet, but you know, we're not expecting Mangs yet. Again, we need to get 88 and then 91. Once I get a new Ami and maybe an Oculus, I think I will just level straight through. I mean, I've got Milibregas on the off, and that's fine enough for now. I will have to run cows for Cow Kings eventually. I forgot about that. That's going to add a couple hours. Shoot. All these little annoyances. Ubers will add a few hours. Cows will add a few hours. Still no, whatever you call it. Monarch shield. I figured surely some trash would drop it yet. Nightmare farming with fireball, yeah. Impossible. Ow. Rune! That's actually really good. Flickering flame. Ah, flickering flame or Hodo? Oh my god, I actually don't know which one to go for. Oh. Probably Hodo. Because I think I want to keep Shaco for the magic find, honestly. I mean, 3 to fire skills, minus 10 to 15 enemy fire res is tons of damage, though. But it's only one more skill, minus that. And Dario's already got minus 50. And the Hodo is probably going to be our item that we're using. So we're doing a mule showcase when we're done. I mean, we can. It'll just be all the items. I think Isle Strike is new.
Good day.
Good way to avoid elemental resist enemies in Nightmare in Hell without gear. You just have to walk past them. That's, you physically avoid them. Hodo's so basic, but you know, it's like just so good. I mean, Ashudas would also be nice. I just don't know if I want to give up the Shaco MF later on. That's kind of my thought. And I think Hodo's a bigger upgrade early. It kind of doesn't even matter though, because like early, because we don't have Pole Rune yet. Nor do I have a flail. So if I find Pole Rune, maybe we go to Nightmare Cows and start that grind, but I mean, FCR is actually a pretty nice boost. The 40 all res is also really nice. Like, just being able to survive more is really helpful right now. Alright, we'll just hold the Vex Rune. We may end up making a Flickering Flame. Or a Hodo. We'll see what happens, what drops, etc. Like I say, either way, we don't really have an option at the moment, so... There's Cliff Killer. Oh, I already had Cliff Killer.
Yes?
Come on. Kappa. Sanders. Not quite.
Good day.
Still need an AMI, still need an SOJ, still need much. Ooh. Blast bark is new. Interesting.
Yes.
86. It's always funny when that happens. All that time, and then you find it immediately again the next run. Nice Doomhammer. 3-piece towel set would also be great. I mean, there's a lot of things that would be great. I would love Talzami right now. Get a mercenary. True, we can try a mercenary out since we have Kira's and Reaper. Guess I might. I do have obedience runes as well, but where'd I put the Reapers? Vex drop from Andy. Reapers, no.
Good day.
Reapers and Kira's. And armor. What do we give him for an armor? Jeez. I don't have a guardian angel yet. You know, I have a Duriel shell.
Good day.
Let's see what else.
Good day.
Could give him Venom Word and let him try and survive. With that.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Man, let's see. I also need a 4-socket weapon. Make an insight. Wow, chain gloves. I didn't have clay gloves before. Wild.
Good day.
I guess Duriel Shell is like a little bit redundant on him.
Hello.
Yeah, for sure, Blue. Ooh, Sacred Rondich. Alma Negra, thank you. Yeah, he's just not quite enough. Shaft stuff would be nice. It would. Yeah, again, this is... We do have Talzorb.
I need mana.
This is the full TERRORZONE Andy Grail, separate from our no TERRORZONE Andy Grail. It's the complete opposite. Really? It's very amazing still, some of the items that we don't have. Over under how many times I'll repeat it's a separate grail. We'll just have to make a command eventually. I mean, it's a fair question. Unique amulet, here we go. Come on, baby. My res, my res, my. I know, right, Blizzard? Do I have all the sunders? No, I only have fire, like 3 fire and a physical sunder. Maybe a magic, one of the two. I think it was physical.
Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? It's alright, up to 260. Oops. And a lightning, you're right. But I want cold. Found a 2-open socket death giant skull. Any mercenary build that would benefit from it. Still don't have Andy's visage. I mean, not really. It's still like nice. But like, you could use it, but it's not, you know, there are better options for sure. Unique ring. SOJ! Dwarf Raven, those are out. That's out. Nature's bees.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, there's no life leech, and that's the biggest issue. You need life leech for a mercenary, so if it's running COH, then it has life leech, and then you could use the Eth Giant Skull and put some stuff in it, and it could be alright. We have Gorse. Alright, let's see. Ripsaw we have, so this is it, right? Yeah.
Greetings.
At what percent progression does it slow down a lot? I mean, you know, every time you get another piece, it slows down a little bit more, right? Like we've already slowed some, but we're still moving. Still trucking. Okay, so that the double bow is new, so we don't know on the amulet's not new. Dang it. Still no towels. Am I going to TwitchCon? I am not. No TwitchCon right now. 1% magic find. Possibly in the future we will get back. But with the kiddos, it's hard to go to events. And honestly, I feel like big gatherings and events right now aren't exactly the places I want to be. Yeah, I've been to TwitchCon, I think 3 times, twice. Sorry, D&D. Yeah, this is modded to always be TERRORZONE Andy for this test. Okay, let's see. Gothic Axe might be new. I believe that's all. Bone Slayer. Rip rare boots? Nah, it's fine. How do I pick items up and then leave them at the game. So basically, an item in your hand counts as in your inventory, which means when I leave the game, the item checker to tell me, the donger, will tell me if I have a new item or not. Oh yeah, that's right, I got that already. So I'm carrying it over just as a listen because I don't remember fully every item that I've gotten. I like think I remember, but it's like just to be case.
Stream because the Cowboys broke his heart Sunday night.
Best offense in the league, worst defense in the league. What's he gonna do? Ooh, salad's nice.
And also because he was daydreaming about Amaranth.
Okay. It's nice for a mercenary.
Hello. Not in town.
I don't even know who that is. Big fan, keep up the vids. Thank you so much. Not ringing a bell. Is he a Call of Duty streamer?
Greetings.
She. Oh, okay. She. No clue. Hammer at the first to an old wooden ship. Ah. Makes sense. Hey. Ricksot's keen.
Good day.
Love it.
Moo.
Thank you, Romulus. Rare little sword, yeah. Bong. Alright, she played D2. Exclamation mark tracker. The timer's just a timer. Live split.
Is this hardcore?
And the TERRORZONE edits are, I'll make a video on how to do that. Oh my god. No! A new unique ring and set Amy and they both fail? Oh my god. Look. I was busy. There was a lot happening at that time. Could have been such a big drop. Brutal. Our reset is Friday. This is a different Grail doc. We're doing a short, teasy Andy Grail, and then we'll get back to that other one. Doc Gambit is the luckiest guy. Went up against the powerhouse of paint in fantasy football and narrowly escaped what was for sure a loss. By like 0.3 points or something like that. What a luck box. In the meantime, I yet again went up against the person who scored the most points in the week. Okay, Doc. I want your question / fancy people. So, at my draft, this is at the start of the season. At the start of the season, at my draft, we went to a bar and we're like chilling, and you know, we did like a live draft. It was very fun. And while we were doing the draft, our server, who was this like, probably like 25 to 30-year-old girl, probably like 25, was talking about how she at, ooh, another Shaco. At like 7, she had to go a little bit. Because she had a draft as well. I did not write her a poem. So she was going to be drafting. But she was still going to be like our server. She was just going to be drafting in the middle of it. She said it's an all-girls draft. 14 or 16 people. $1,000 buy-in. And she won the previous, I think it was 16. She won the previous year and paid like for her college that year. But here's the thing. The draft started at 7 o'clock. It was like an online draft. 29, Nigel. What's my FCR? Is it 65? Okay, so we'll hold. It started at 7 o'clock and was over in less than an hour. And she was coming back and like telling us about the people that she picked. She was like, I got Jacobs and so. I don't know. We didn't get more information. But she picked Josh Jacobs. You know, and she was like towards the end, I think like pick 13 or something. I think that was her first pick. Maybe someone else in front of it. Didn't seem legacy exactly. But it started at 7, and by like 7:50, the draft was over. And I'm like, how do you get 16 teams through an entire draft? I mean, the average time for a pick there? She did say it was 16 rounds, I want to say. Yeah, our draft in the meantime took like over 4 hours, of course, but in person, you know, you're chilling. 16 rounds. With 16 picks, maybe it wasn't 16, 14 rounds, whatever it was.
The order welcomes you. Not here.
In 52 minutes. What's the breakdown of that? How many seconds per pick? Ten seconds a pick. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like an hour and a half for like 12 people through 16 rounds. But 16 people through 16 rounds? That's crazy. Be 14 seconds, 13.125. That's so fast.
Good day.
And you're telling me, like, you get to those later rounds, you're not taking any time to think? $1,000 buy-in? Like, bruh. Are we just auto-drafting $1,000 buy-in, or what's up here? I don't know. So, like, sure, you do the thinking spreadsheets ahead of time, but there's always time where you have to sit and go, oh, wow, I didn't expect that player to still be here at this point. Do I want to take them? Is that right for my team? And on $1,000 buy-in, you bet your bums I'm doing that. It's a nice find.
Where can I take you?
Imagine some of them weren't there and got auto-picked. I mean, I guess it, like, the auto-pick is normally 30 seconds, I think, but I guess the commissioner could just push anybody who's not there through to speed it up. You had a chance to do a $250 redraft league, but turned it down. I mean, it definitely depends who you're in the league with, but there's a lot of taco leagues out there from what I've seen.
The order welcomes you.
And I would know as a 0-4. What defense did I pick? I mean, I rotate my defense every week. This week I had Seattle. What sucks the most is I still really like my team in our league. I just keep running into the I mean, look at this. Has it updated? Yeah. Look at this. It's not even close. Look at this. Points against 642. Nobody else is even close to that. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Here's this week. I lost 166 to 172 to the guy who had the most points that week. This is just every week, man. I'm just getting slaughtered. I have so many points against. It's crazy. Look at this. 173 points against. The most points against. Week 1. The second most points against. I mean, my teams didn't do as well there, but... I'm just... literally...
Yes? Not here.
You know, I was really hopeful McConkey would do well this year. And my God, he's... Nobody... Herbert doesn't even want to look his way. Like, that's probably the person I got wrong the most. Which I don't even own in this league. I traded him away before then, whatever. But I've got McConkey in my other league where I'm 3-1. But he is my, like... It's rough. I need some help. I have McConkey, London, and Egbuka. Travis Hunter and oh God, who is my 5th? Let me see. And Matthew Golden. Hey, thank you very much, Rabba. See, I have Golden, McConkey, and Hunter. And those were like high picks I used, you know, medium to high picks. And all of them have trashed out. Thankfully, I've got Omari and Hampton, Bijan, Dak. But the team isn't looking great. Oh, we got a trade offer. Here we go. Ready? I get AJ Brown. Can't believe that team is 0-4. I mean, again, we're literally just running into... Ooh, wait, what's new? Ironstone's not new. Shadowfang's not new, is it really? Oh, Specthorn. I could have sworn I had that. Trade offer. I get AJ Brown and Jamar Chase for Bijan Robinson and Omari and Hampton. Bro, I wouldn't give you one of those guys, let alone both. Dude's still trying to trade off of pre-season rankings here or something. Two RB1s for two fringe wide receiver 2s, right? Maybe if Winston comes over, you're looking at getting one of those. I could maybe trade you Hampton for Chase and AJ. Maybe I should counter with that. Because I mean, I need receivers. But no chance in heck he gets Bijan. Like, the thing is, the Bengals have to move on, right? I did, Doc. He leaving? They have to move on from Browning, right? So I feel like Jamie's is coming in. Does he realize this team is 4-0? I know, right? So many divas in the NFL, man. His team's 4-0 and he's like, why ain't I getting the ball more? Well, they don't need to get you the ball more. Whatever they're doing right now is working, man. I know the team is really bad, but Browning looks horrible. Like, he might as well bring in... we already have lidless, so really nauseous I didn't have yet. Crazy. You might as well bring in Winston and just, like, have fun. Here's the thing. If I traded for AJ Brown, I don't even think I would start him. I feel like I'd rather start any of the other trash I have. Dude is maybe a flex receiver. Maybe. How am I gonna do this? You go there, you go there, you go there. It's rough. Oops.
Good day. Good day.
The order welcomes you.
What do you think of BTJ for AJ Brown? Nah, I'm keeping BTJ. I know he's like struggling a little bit right now. But I think all he needs is just like a game or two where he catches the ball. And then he's back in form. He's getting targets. He's fine. The thing with AJ is they just like don't need him, you know? It's not like he's like just having some drops and things. The team just is fine without him. They just give the ball to Saquon and literally just run the ball.
I can't carry anymore.
If only we could have more stash tabs, I know. How'd the no telesource go? Rough. Bone weaves. How will I get torches?
I am overburdened.
I'll just have to go grab them. You're 4-0 with Bijan and McConkey. I'm 3-1 with Bijan and McConkey. Again, Bijan's been doing a lot. McConkey has been killing me every week. So here's the help I need right now. Jamar Chase is on a 1-3 team. CeeDee Lamb is on a 1-3 team.
I can't carry anymore.
And fantasy. How do I get these guys to my roster and get McConkey? So seems like a common denominator there, huh, Doc? I know CeeDee's hurt, but the thing is, I'm pretty. It feels like I have a good chance at playoffs, being 3-1 here. So now I'm just trying to get someone for the future. So the guy who's 1-3 with CeeDee Lamb, I just don't have much trading fodder is the issue. God, I wish my picks had worked out better. This is redraft. All right, we're going to do a quick. Here's my team. My redraft team. There you go. That has it all. I just either need Lad to pick it up or I got to replace him with someone. How do I package this up for like CeeDee or Chase and hope that they turn it around? Or do I just hold on to Lad and hope he does? But the problem is it really feels like Lad is just the wide receiver 3 there. Yeah, week 5 is going to be a hard week on bye. Bijan's out. London's out. I'm not in a good spot there. Just gotta wait for a boom week and then try to move him. I know, I just want to get... I really want to try for, you know, obviously CD Lamb while he's hurt. Because again, that guy's 1 and 3.
Good day.
Wait, I really had that already? I'm gonna keep it just in case. Started Buka to open up options at Flex. Yeah, I mean it doesn't change much there because what are my options at Flex? I mean, I'd be happy to go after Chase. Like I say, the guy who has AJ Brown also has Jamar Chase. Now he wanted again Omarion Hampton and Bijan Robinson for both of them. He's off his rocker because he's trading off early values, but you would just go Egbuka for Lamb straight with Godwin coming back. Could be a good deal. That's an interesting one.
The order welcomes you.
I mean, I don't have a ton of depth to weather the storm, but I just feel like I have to risk it. I feel like my team isn't good enough to win right now, you know? Plus, I've got 4 buys this week, so this is probably my loss week. So maybe that's a good way to just treat this as a complete loss week. Let me... Players... CD... Create trade. Egbuka. There's Lamb. Lamb. Egbuka. Straight up. This isn't the 04 league. It is not. The 04 league, my team is great in the 04 league. Again, I've got A-Chain, I've got Walker, I've got Jefferson, I've got, like, the team is full of studs. I just keep running into the guy who scores the most points that week. 642 points against. 100 more points against than the next team. That team should be 2-2 or 3-1 with a little bit of luck. Probably 2-2 right now. Emotional intelligence training at work. Fun. Given the cost of CD, they may want more than Egbuka. I mean, add a game versus the median. Yeah. I mean, I understand why. To remove some of the craziness. just for exactly scenarios like mine right now.
Not in town.
My best hope is the guy who's 1 and 3 with CD Lamb knows fantasy. You know, there's a couple tacos in the league that don't, like probably this guy who has Jamar Chase and just sent me this ridiculous offer. He's just going to be like, but Jamar was drafted first. It's like, cool, that's great for you. Ooh, 40% chances. That might almost be worth the swap. He wants to trade me Jamar and AJ for Bijan and Omarion. To which I said, I wouldn't give you one of those players for both of those duds. So, like, he doesn't really know ball, you know? He's just going to sit there, put it on the GG list. Okay. He's just going to sit there and work everything off of pre-draft rankings. But the other guy knows, he knows his stuff. So... What's the term taco? Taco is the guy who doesn't know how to play. It's from a TV show. There was a guy named Taco who, it was a fantasy football TV show, The League. And basically he was the guy who just like existed in the league but never set his lineup or never did anything, you know? Didn't understand how the game worked. He was just there just to like be with his buds. So. That's you with hockey pools. There you go. I mean, you know, there's... I was thinking the loser bought everyone tacos instead of a buy-in. No. But a lot of leagues have one or two. Sometimes, you know, the more tacos in the league, the more you can take advantage of pieces of it. But also the more that you're going to get things like this, where the guy is like, well, pre-draft, I drafted Jamar Chase at 1 and AJ Brown in the 3rd or 4th, so you have to pay me that value. It's like, okay. Taco won the league once, yes, and there's always the one time that the taco just lucks into everything. You have to keep all the fines for this. You do. Why no full towel and fire? I don't have full towel. We do have level 87 though. One more level till we unlock. TC87's here. I think he's trying to rip you off. He knows the value. He's testing awareness. I don't know about that.
Not here.
The real question becomes, would it be worth... I mean, I really like Amari and Hampton, but would it be worth chancing Hampton to try and get Jamar Chase and AJ Brown, who are both duds, but could potentially... work out in some capacity. I mean, I could give him like Tootin or something, whatever, in a counter, you know. I have Hampton, but I wouldn't trade him for both those guys. I know. But the thought is I could potentially, you know, boom, comes back, AJ Brown has a big game, and then I try and move Brown, you know. Something like that. As for Jamar, I'm literally just hoping that Browning leaves and they bring in Winston or something. And then maybe he could like get back to doing business. Yeah, that was a triple donger. That was massive. Again with Rixots. 87. We did get the orb as well, Pizzy. I know, like, I do think Hampton has league winning potential. There's a reason I drafted Hampton. But my team is very thin. My receivers, I literally just have London and Egbuka. Otherwise, I have Hunter, Golden, and Ladd, who have all been... Like I say, it feels like I need some moves to be made to win. And it may be trying to get Chase when he's down or something. Dang, Hyper.
Hello.
I think winner gets 800 in this league. I just don't know if I'm selling high on Hampton. I mean, Harris is out and Hampton's the dude, you know? I feel like he's really just gonna cook. The Chargers might also collapse. Yeah, I mean, Chargers gonna charge. Amulet. Oh, come on! You know what? Sure. I'll take it.
The Order welcomes you.
I mean, for injuries, a high ankle sprain isn't too bad. Amulet with High Lords. We're using it. Still no Maras or Seraphs or anything like that, so. For TERRORZONE Andy herself to drop. Act bosses are different in how they drop and their treasure classes and stuff. So I need her to reach level 90 to get the treasure class 87s. Another facet. We're one level away. Ooh, 5/5 cold facet. Let's go. GG. Great one. Strongest feature character ever created. I mean, it's hard to. I mean, Mosaic Assassin. Like, besides Mosaic Assassin, it's hard to say. I've got a variety of very powerful characters, but yeah, they're powerful in different ways. Some are magic finding powerhouses, some are PvP powerhouses. Some are just PVM general powerhouses. $300 items coming up.
Greetings. Not in town.
It was really nice, huh, Roof? Lacquered plate. You know, I just realized a bigger issue. I don't have a backup running back, really. I've got Algier and Tootin. So I can't trade Hampton. That kills me in the running back game. God, I have no depth whatsoever. Again, I guess the thought would be try and snag Chase and Brown cheap and then trade them off to pick up depth if they have a pop-off week. Thanks, Slap. Appreciate the Prime sub. Reminding everybody in Twitch chat they may have a Prime sub. Oh, true. Gainwell might actually be out there. And Woody Marks. That is actually a good point. No, they're not. What? Who the heck has Woody Marks already? Oh my god. Okay, Kenneth Gainwell is out there.
Yes.
Is Caleb Johnson just cooked? Is he just gone? Also Rashad White if Bucky's injured. Bro, I hope Bucky's not injured. Did they have any confirmation on his injury? I know he's on bye. I don't care that he's on bye. Again, I'm going to lose this week. My entire team is on bye. So this week is a dead week to me. MRI is never a good sign. It's true. Okay, how much budget do I spend on Gainwell? But Jalen Warren was inactive. So when Warren comes back, Gainwell's going to drop again. Yeah. I have Tootin already. Tootin doesn't do anything. Could trade Hampton for Etienne and a mid wideout. Ooh, unique amulet. Here we go. Ooh! Maras! A 20 Maras, but whatever. It's a Maras. Let's go. Whatever. Give me a 20 Mars all day. Now we're starting to cook. No, I've already also found everything from D2. This is TERRORZONE Andy edition. Hope we get to 300 today. We're at 292, baby. 300 should be easy. It might be because I'm in an 8-man league. It is definitely because you're in an 8-man league. In an 8-man league, everybody just has all studs. And your waiver wire has like Jamar Chase is on your waiver wire or something right now, you know? Balrog. I think it's new. Yep. Flame below. This is just fun, no pay. Okay.
The order welcomes you.
You know, the biggest issue I have with my team is I've got guys like Golden and Travis Hunter and McConkey. And they all kind of like, I can't drop any of them, but I want to replace them. But how? I can't, you know? You got to kind of hold and see. Oh, maybe they're going to have a breakout. Ooh, Rising Sun. What's the best item name in the game? The Dirk Diggler. The Undead Crown. The Guardian Naga. Pus Spitter. Two, three guy for one bigger guy kind of trade, yeah. The problem is they're all dudding out. Nobody, who's gonna want those guys? I don't even want them. Craint Vomir. Yeah, it's the thing. It's like, I feel like Golden has had opportunity, but Jordan just hasn't got him the ball. There's been multiple times where he's been open. Hunter, I feel like, is very talented, but I honestly think Hunter's a better cornerback than he is receiver.
I can't carry anymore.
Where can I take you?
Materials! Fake out.
Greetings.
Materials on Temu.
What's up, YouTube?
Proving how broken it is. Alright, I've got a better question for you guys.
Are you kidding?
We've got here's the waivers. We've got Romeo out there. Christian Kirk is out there. Slayton and Mooney. I mean, I think Tootin is definitely droppable. Can I pick up Neighbors? I mean, Neighbors is out for season, right? He tore his ACL. He's dead. Dobbs or Mooney? And or do I just drop Golden for Dobbs? That's a big bust there, but... And then I can go for Tootin for Mooney, Dobbs for Golden. And we have some upgrades. Ooh. Alright, a better Jeeds.
Greetings.
33%. Yay. Wait, Earthshaker isn't new? No way. Mooney got hurt yesterday, but how long is he out? Falcons expect him to get healthy by week 6. Oh, that's great. He's kind of been a dud, though. Strange, wow. London's the guy there now, you know. I also have London, so I don't know if I want to play Bijan, London, and Mooney. Oculus! Let's go! The Oculus.
Yes.
Oops. Oh no, that kills my FCR. I'm only at 60 though. Shoot. Oh my god.
Hello.
It's okay, we'll hold it for now. Do I think Genti's good or he just have a good week? I mean, Genti is fantastic. Do you watch that guy in college?
Greetings.
Dude's been getting hit behind the line of scrimmage every single play. Vegas is killing him. You're not believing in the hype just yet? You should believe. He's good, man. You gotta let people adjust, you know. They gotta find their way in the NFL. They transition fast as it. Yeah, I mean we're in week 5 coming up, you know. Someone offered you AJ Brown for Scary Terry and RJ Harvey. Ooh, Demon Head. Hello, random Andes. The thing is, Scary Terry's probably just better. Like Harvey, whatever, but also another Towels. Ooh, 11 fire res. And the pus spitter, what a big drop. I don't know your opponents, but I'm throwing this out. Golden / Hunter for Pittman. I already threw that offer out there. I'm waiting for him to check. Because he has Pittman on his bench, he's loaded at receiver. But I mean, Pittman's just better. I did Pittman or one of those two, Golden or Hunter, plus someone for Pittman. Straight up, obviously, just didn't make sense. Well, we crossed 300 quickly there. That was nice. Players 3. Andes cannot drop Tyraels until I level up one more time. So again, it might be time to go into player 7 mode for that final half a level. Players 8.
Not enough mana.
Players 7. Yeah, let's do it. Moo. Sprout, thank you. And Lapalokaiko, thank you as well. Would the hunt for Pole be worth it? Nah. I ain't got time for that. Plus I got an Oculus. But Pole is still used in Flickering Flame. It's both Flickering Flame and Hodo that use it, so you know, Polrin would be useful there. Alright, we're on piece 7. So let's try not to die. And you're gonna be a little painful on piece 7, huh? Might even just skip Andy for a couple minutes here. And just really jam some boss kills.
Greetings.
Leveling. Spirit Sword better than Oculus. I don't have... I need 3% more FCR to use Oculus. Which maybe we craft a belt, and we lose that though. I don't have Arachnid Mesh yet, so... This is pretty good leveling, honestly. Like, that's pretty fast. Use lidless with Oculus. That's probably too big of a drop off. I mean, it's a thought, though. Spirit Shield would be great. Let me know when you see a Monarch. Your first jaw, let's go. So many spiders. Swap on Q Hagens, yeah. I don't even have Viper Magi yet. That is honestly the most insane, I think, of all the drops or non-drops. How do I not have Viper Magi?
Kidding?
All right, we'll go back to 3. I think I have all the crossbows, right? Maybe. I definitely have that one. Lacquered plates. Ooh, let's see. I do have Tal's helm, belt, and orb, so never mind. I was gonna say that would get me some FCR, but we'd lose Shaco, we'd lose a lot. Lose the Oculus, We'd lose the FCR from the spirit.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I need armor ammy. For sure. Hierophant trophy. I already have homunculus, but Viper Fork is new. Oh yeah, 305.
Good day. Not here.
How do I keep tabs on what I'm missing? In my mind. Slash exclamation mark tracker. Ceremonial bow, that should be new, right?
I am overburdened.
306. Well, we ended yesterday at what, like 33% of the way done or something? Can we get to 66% of the way done today and then tomorrow finish? Easy as that, huh? Wow, that's humongous. Sod can be dropped, yeah. That level is close. Good boy. Coming. Amulet. Ooh, a 22 Maras. Ooh, Talzami, come on. Hey, I'll take 2 more Alres.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah. How much MF am I running? Good question.
Not enough mana.
362. Not bad. A little low, but it's gonna be a little low this playthrough anyways.
I am overburdened.
I have both. TERRORZONE Andy's all day for me, 24/7. I modded a file just for this specific run. I'll make a video on how I did it.
I need mana.
Are you sure I need 91? No. I think it's just better at then. Ooh, a rare caduceus. I could have sworn it was at 88. And then 91, the drop table improves to be even better with it. Which again, we are near and dear here to 88. Another man catcher. Berserker Axe. 6 socket. Jewel.
I can't carry anymore.
2 new items. 4/3 light die. We already have that, but here we go. An ethereal Barnar star. Wow. It's okay, we found another Jeeds. We found a 33% Jeeds later. I still don't have... Oh, that's new. Ooh, an Earth Wand as well. Still don't have battle boots. No war travs yet. Wrong color, but to be fair, I didn't specify which battle boots.
Good day.
To be fair, That's where I just believe the game is listening, you know? Sometimes. Sorry, Rag, you never get that one. Streamer Premium Edition is great, man. Any high runes? We got the Vex rune. That's our only real rune drop. Besides Ist from Forge. Other than that, Foul rune. Shaco and another Jeeds. Oh no, it's a Cold Sunder. Cool. Players 1. Ow. Oh my gosh, I don't have a perfect topaz. It's annoying.
Evil beware.
Hard to say with a new ladder, because a lot of that just depends on what do you enjoy, you know?
Evil beware.
We could now also go for the torch if we wanted. I feel like I have a new ladder guide recommendation of different characters. I mean, I'll always say you can use the guided playthroughs I do on YouTube or ! guides. All the guides on Icy Veins are my guides, and you can use those for your ladder reset, help you get going. I also, on Icy Veins, have a ranking of characters like S tier, A tier, B tier, all that stuff. Based on group find, based on individual, whatever. And so you can kind of look, if you're just going to play by yourself, you can look at individual there.
Moo.
Oops. You can go there. So there's definitely some good recommendations within those. But, you know, it's kind of like you can play any character. And they all have ways through to the end. They all have, you know, the stuff that's easy, hard for them. They all have whatever. Yeah, I don't have a monarch, which sucks. Let's go player 7 really fast. Let's just do it. Just hit this 88.
I can't carry anymore.
No monarch is really brutal still. Oh wait, let's go in there. You will love them, Valrasha. Battle boots again. Bro, I just need the upgraded version. One more. Mesh belt. Come on, 88. Really? Okay, well there it is. Huzzah! 88. Mighty Scepter. Nice. Here comes the good times. 88's here. 91 would be lovely. Again, we got the Cold Sunder as well. So part of me is like, let's just go do Torch.
Evil beware.
You know. Way up here. What the heck? Oh my god. Wild.
This place holds many secrets.
Player 7 is probably too hard.
Hello.
Good day.
Alright, we'll go players 3, Countess.
Evil beware. This place holds many secrets.
Lose that. 2 Maras, yep.
Evil beware.
I guess we should also check the racks down here for a Monarch or just a 4 socket. Either one would be really nice. I would like an insight. I can do cows too if I wanted, but
Evil beware.
flail bow and Monarch? Wait, what's the bow for? An insight bow? Or for harmony, for Ubers? I guess I need that too, huh? We got a lot of needs. There's a pellet bow. I've got wealth on. You know, the torch is actually not that big of a deal. If I rolled source torch, it would be, but let's go get some super GGs now. Like a poleaxe.
What's up, YouTube?
When respec into fire. Maybe when we hit 91. My thought is respecing into fire now makes killing the ads a lot harder. because Blizzard allows me to also kill those. Because again, I need to level as well. Now, at any point, I can also go to Nightmare Cows, farm all the Nightmare Cow pieces. And I could just do that with Blizzard or Fireball. Either one would be fine. They both should murder. And that would allow me to potentially get some bases, too. That I will need. Ooh, there's a Ghost Spear. At 91, her drops get even better. So we have even higher chances of, like, making songs and stuff. And honestly, like I was kind of saying before, I want to say that happens at 94 as well. I do have Marowaks. I can use the Bone Prison to trap them. And then, like, Meteor on their face. I mean, Bale's gonna get out, though. Will I make cows terrorized? No. This is just Teasy Andy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get Infinity in this run, sadly. Sounds nice, but getting double Burr Rune. I mean, it's possible. $500 hours, okay. Did I have to delete my stashes? I just moved everything to a backup stash. So, I have all the saves of everything still. Yeah, you can carry stuff. Your mouse counts as part of your inventory. Pretty sure I have both, or maybe not the Crowbill. I think the Crowbill's new. Yeah. Pompey's Wrath. $313. Volcano on striking. Too soon. Oh, lacquered plate would be so nice. Lamuggy is kind of an infinite chest. I believe it's 10 stash tabs. And then a extra offline like stash you can shift everything into. 7 shared. Oh, yeah. 7 shared stash tabs. When's Shaylin coming to help? We could probably get Shaylin rolling again soon. I mean, I do want to get insight for him. What happened to China? Did they get stash tabs? Yes, they get to purchase stash tabs.
Yes?
What about Australia? Where's the news on the event? Literally 0 news came from that. Not a single piece of news. Just a quick side quest, Lottie. Total scam. Largex is a maybe? More than a maybe. Superior Warfork, 5 sockets. The Axe of Fetchmar.
Hello.
Or as Lucky Luciano says, the what? Never heard of it. Do you ever get bored of the greatest game ever created? No. Do you ever get bored of watching this stream? No. See? A lot of mobs here.
I can't carry anymore.
Isn't there supposed to be new content for D2 this year? I don't know where you heard that right now. I mean, hey, again, 88 is where we needed to get to start. 91 is the dream. Is this hardcore? How will I solo Ancients? Thanks, Dylan. I mean, I'm probably going to have to use... I mean, I have a Sunder. So if I get my damage up high enough, I can probably just Blizzard them down. Or fire them down. Through sheer damage output. But that may be not for a little bit. You know. Otherwise, Harmony revives. They put enough MF to my mercenary. No, he's... Again, eventually I'll want insight on him. I think that's nothing's new, sadly. Maybe a Sunder, but we'll see. 71% Sunder, cool. I will happily take little Reds back. And monster skiing, eh? Oh, true, I got Andy's helm now. So I can give him that. Templar coat, nice. Could also give him Guardian Angel if we wanted.
Yes.
Okay, so let's think. What all do we have to do? We have respecs. If I... Because I have one respec available.
Good day. Good day.
Okay, so we'll keep Andy's over here. Found Mara's. No SOJ yet. I'm just trying to think, is there anything I need to remain cold for that fire would mess up? You know?
I am overburdened.
Skill quest. I've got Fire Sunder as well. So I'm fine there. Nilithak is like maybe...
I am overburdened.
Summoner doesn't have any immunities. Countess is cold fire, but I can break her. Nilly can sometimes be cold and light. Yeah, hybrid's gonna be too weak and unnecessary there. Demon Hide Sash, that's new. 15? 13%. Trying to just finish her off in man fight.
I need mana. I am overburdened.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, and it would really suck if I switched specs and then I realized, oh wait, I'm forgetting XYZ.
Not enough mana. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, but farming essence with the fire build is not nearly as nice. Barb has axe, sword, or mace mastery for endgame. Generally in endgame, I mean it depends what weapon you're using, but generally you're using like either swords or axes. I'd say swords is most common. But if you want to swing around with a big thunder maul, Breath of the Dying or something, you can also do that. Go quick farm or respec token for insurance. You say quick farm, but those take a while. Could take me like an hour plus to get. I think right now, gosh dang it. Players 3.
Come on!
The Tainteds are murdering me. I think right now the swap doesn't quite make sense. Doesn't take an hour? Sure it does. Bale gonna take me, you know, maybe like 3 minutes a kill right now. He can very easily be an hour by himself if you don't get lucky. Chaos runs, even if I'm just seal popping stuff, are still going to be, you know, a minute plus there. Minute and a half. Charm somewhere. There it is. Anything good in the past hour? I feel like we've had some stuff. Yeah, clearing chaos, even just seal popping and throne is just a lot. A lot of bosses there.
I can't carry anymore.
Her killing them is not going to use my MF. They'll just be killed. But also I want the experience. That's my main reason for killing these guys. Leather gloves. No, hand of the Brock action. Another TC3 down. Wait, what? I don't have dark glow? The heck? All right. You wand. I think just the U wand. Or Maelstrom, not Karen Shard. Why do we suck at redraft this year? Whoa! I don't suck at redraft this year. I'm just unlucky. No Viper Magi yet.
Greetings.
Alright, ignore the 0-4. That's bad luck, okay?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah. It's really rough. So many pus spitters. Best source for MF in your opinion? I mean, Blitz source. I will get into fire at some point here. Just trying to decide if that point is today. Ah, no dong. Grimwand.
I can't carry anymore.
Small charm. Okay, almost halfway through 88. Oh, a sacred armor. This is a different Grail Murph. Ume's Lament. Quick little one on the side. Do you expect a no shirt moment? Nah. It's TZ Andy. You can't even rip your shirt off. Everything is just handed to you, you know? Maybe. Allegedly. We'll see. I mean, if this ends up taking a few hundred hours, yeah, maybe my shirt works its way off.
Not in town.
Not a single mana potion drop from like 4 bosses. Ooh, Winged Helm, nice.
Hello.
The Order welcomes you.
I don't know, what do you do when you get excited? Invest in gold. Another unearthed wand. We're seeing a lot of the bases. Sacred armors and unearthed wands. I think IK Mall actually might be new.
carry anymore.
No, it's not. Okay. My life is incredibly boring. You gotta spice it up. There are many items that have multiple set and or unique bases. Obviously you have the basics like rings, ammies, jewels, all that stuff. But beyond that you have stuff like unique sacred armor, you have stuff like unique thunderball, you have set heavy belt, set crown, set caps. Lots and lots. Another sacred armor. Only worth doing if you're level 85 plus. I mean, 88 plus is what you generally want to be for the Terror Zone, but for this Terror Zone and Indarial. But I mean, I started this Grail at level 1. You know, 12 hours ago, so. Kind of figured you'd be better off doing Chaos to a higher level. I mean, the thing is, I wanted to level to 88 and ultimately 91. But I also wanted items. So in the time, nice Grimhelm. In the time of, I guess I should grab the Llama, I don't have one, of this. We've also been able to find Shaco, we've been able to find Maras, we've been able to find, you know, Snow Clash, etc. Whereas if I just did Chaos, I probably wouldn't have any of those. Maybe one. So. Not really using a lot of the items I dropped. Yeah, I mean, I wish, like, I found the Oculus, but I can't use it because I'm missing the FCR because I haven't found a Monarch because, you know. Honestly, no Monarch Shield is really one of the biggest things killing me right now. Enchant the Dwarf. Enchant Source could be alright here. The Demon Machine. Can still level up fast killing elites. True. If I really want to go level up fast, I should just go player 7 and kill elites all around the catacombs, I think. Ooh, but why do that when we can just drop a Tal's armor? Hello, log in. All right, so let me see. Belt. Taurash's Lidless Eye, Mule 2 and 8. I think 8 has the better one. Oh, actually, 2 might.
Good day.
No, 8 does. I know, I wish I had the Ami. Okay. Oh, I really need that. Okay, so let's see. Belt, armor, orb, 10, 10, minus 15 enemy fire res. It's unfortunate. We got the 65% boost. Let's see what our FCR is. It should be fine. 70.
The Order welcomes you.
And our magic find is 389 on swap. I wonder if wearing the helm is actually going to be the best thing to do. Like running 4-piece. The thing is, I can't wear the... No dong. Okay. I might actually be able to. Okay, so let's see. With 4-piece, it does lightning. Darn, I thought it was cold on the 4-piece. Okay, but now if I go Oculus instead, we are at 80 FCR, which means we can drop this for this. So we're at 70 FCR, near max res, and 401 MF. Okay, this is better for now. Or what's on our main? 313, 401. Yeah, it's still better to kill on the off. How often do you change out Shaco for Tal's mask? I did not try Diablo 4 again yet. Rare Scourge.
Oh, come on!
Good to see you.
Tal's armor.
Greetings.
Are we sure I have 63 FCR still? Jeez, I feel slow. Oh, I know what it is. I've lost all the hit recovery. God, I need Spirit Shield so badly. That's what it is. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and Oh, where did I put those? I had trucks. Mule 13. Oopsies. Run cows for a monarch? Yeah, I mean, it might have to be the thing. The thing is, I guess I do have a socket quest.
The order welcomes you.
Okay. That gives us 20, 32, 37% hit recovery, I think. Yeah, I mean, the Mosers isn't quite as needed, so we could run the Viscera taunt. Kind of in this weird spot right now. Where I don't really need res that badly. Jesus, Jesus. I mean, I can't move. I feel so stuck without spirit hit recovery, man. Spirit broke this game.
Are you kidding?
Casters had it way worse before that. Oh, Grimhelm and a Tyrant Club. Two sweet finds. Okay. I don't have Storm Shield. I don't have any Monarchs. Okay, what's the recipe to sock? I'm telling you guys, the game listens in to what you say. There is no way anybody will convince me the game does not listen to your microphone. Not a chance anybody in the world can convince me it's not listening.
Come on!
Wow. Have I lost weight? Nah, I'm still a little porker.
What's up, YouTube?
Glover, thank you for that sub. Sprout, thank you from that sub from before. If I missed those. Yari, Gothic Shield. Let's grab the ring. The Yari, probably, right? Yeah. Hun Sundan is new. This is definitely not new.
I scream for baby Lily.
She does love it. Thank you. Okay. Demon hide armor. Another dong? No, really.
Good day.
I thought for sure. I mean, they'd be at the max to 95. Hello.
I am overburdened.
Next item to improve the gear. Arachnid Mesh. Death Fathom. Tal's Ami would be a big improvement. Or a Spirit Shield. Be a really big improvement as well.
Carry anymore.
Ooh, Brad with the 5 as well there for a double scoop. Baby Lilith does love her ice cream. So cute. Man, I mean, I may just be going into the cows to find myself a monarch. You really feel like you should be able to just find a monarch out here, though, you know? Cleaver. That's nice. A little butchers. $327. We're at 65%. 1% away from being 2/3 of the way done.
I am overburdened. Not in town.
How do you get Durance always terrorized? You can just edit the desecrated zones file with... I'll make a video on it. I mean... yeah. The thing is, when you play Diablo 2 softcore versus hardcore, you play differently. So, when I'm playing on hardcore, I'm not letting my life get as low. I'm burning through those rejuves more. I'm farming more rejuves. I'm not standing right here. I'm playing for kind of speed in softcore, which means I'm cutting a lot of corners, which means I'm allowing myself to die more often rather than the safe route. I think that's new too. Eldritch Orb.
I can't carry anymore.
+3, 320 fire.
Stay a while and listen.
318. Wow. Oh man. Or I should not Eldritch, just shoot us. That is very usable. Where's that Grand Charm? Where'd that Grand Charm go? What? Oh, there it is.
2/3. Woo.
Woo! Blue. Aussie Magic Find's just too nice. I mean, I don't use the Magic Find on the Oculus though. Because I'm weapon swapping on kill for Andy at least. I mean, I use it in some places, but not every place. Ooh, Metal Grid? Oh, Metal Grid! Let's go! Huzzah! Nice one. Yeah, it's a solid roll too. Short sword again. Because it donged, Spizza. We hit 66%, 2/3 of the way done. Let's go. Still no SOJ. Still no Talzami. Those two are a little disappointing.
I am overburdened. I can't.
33% Jeeds. 29% Jeeds. Exclamation mark tracker. If you want to use what I use. Oh man, I mean that Ashudas is very tempting. Pop that puppy on, swap over. Some fire. I have 3 trains of thought. 1, Just keep here. We'll find a monarch. 2, go farm a monarch specifically and like cows. 3, just go around catacombs and level up and try and get a monarch doing that. P7.
The order welcomes you.
I'm gonna roll a die, because one of those is the right answer. Let's try this one. There's a lot of drops.
I need mana. I need mana.
To be found
I am overburdened.
in the catacombs. I need the shield. We all agree we need the monarch.
I need mana. It's locked. Not enough mana.
The problem with cows is not really going to get me any experience.
I need
And I
mana.
do want some experience as well. So going around here doesn't seem bad for that.
It's locked. I need mana.
I could probably settle for an Aegis or Ward. Just need anything. God. 6 socket Eth Great Poleaxe. It's a cool find. No, this is a different Grail weapon.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
After a dry day in Trav, they drop Sham. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Monarch shield. White Monarch. This is player 7.
I need mana.
If you find a low quality Monarch shield, it can get 4 sockets, so
I can't carry anymore.
yeah. That's why I'm just popping all the poppables as well. Honestly, that may be my best chance of finding it. It's just in all these poppables.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
Dragon shield.
I'm overburdened.
Come on. Alright. Higher damage. Is this my highest damage build, really? I think it's just swapping the helm. Yeah. It's my FCR though. 60. Shoot. Oh, and then one of my rings. That's right. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
So keep your eyes out, everybody, for a white ward shield. Ouch. A white monarch shield. Extra fast might aura.
I am overburdened.
Or Aegis. Ah, from over there.
Not enough mana.
These crazy bosses right now. Ooh, Nat's claws.
I am overburdened.
Oh, my Shaco's broken.
Good day.
Let's go, Natty Claws. 11 life, 11 fire res. Heck yeah. Oh, I guess that's fine there. Let's trade this out for now. We can save up some of those for later.
What you need?
331. Aegis is 219 strength acquired. Yeah. It would be a lot of strength. But you know what? It would be a spirit.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Bro, this is rough. But like I say, the good news is we're getting to, yes, we're looking around, but we're getting to level up. And 91 is very clutch for this character. So even though, like, it's a struggle bus, it's an okay struggle bus to be on right now. Yeah, Ward isn't terrible. Aegis is really the horrible one. Dude, there's so many chests in here. Oh. After making this decision and having tested it a tiny bit, I'm definitely on board for this. I think this was the best decision.
I can't carry anymore.
Good job, team chat.
Impossible.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's all garbage. 2 to cold skills.
Yes?
What's with the lump? I don't know, I just gotta put it away.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Unique ring. That'd be a wild way to get like Wisp or something. BK, SHA. See it. Nature's peace.
Locked. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. It's locked. I can't.
Alright. Trash. You literally just dropped a white monarch in catacombs. Give, please. Thank you. much less MF is this? 389. I think I may end up sticking with this combo. I just have a lot more damage. This gives me 400 more damage than before, and I think that might just be worth it. How it be, Rags. There's a number of unique bosses an area can roll, and it varies. It's a varying number. So.
I can't carry anymore.
I was thinking yesterday should hit up all the elites on the way to Andy. Yeah. I mean, it's got some merit and sometimes not, in a way. Oh, a gem shine. Dang, I actually could use that. White shields just don't exist in this game. That's what we've learned. Okay. Hoping I could roll just a non-eth insight. The answer is nope.
I am overburdened. Overburdened. I need mana. I'm overburdened.
Stamina is more annoying if you don't just go buy a couple stamina pots.
I can't carry anymore.
3-piece towels. 2-piece towel.
need a key.
One piece short. Hey, the Dark Diggler. I think that might actually be a new item. Nice, get it. Stamina does come up again. It comes up in the Act 3 with the stamina stuckers and stuff. Are they nerfing Mosaic? I mean, they said they were, but we haven't seen anything, so who knows? Yep, Dark Diggler is new. Okay. Where are monarchs, wards, or aegises?
I can't carry anymore.
This is the least picky I've ever been for a spirit shield.
It's locked. I am overburdened.
It's wild.
I am overburdened.
Maybe cows is still the answer. Nah.
I can't carry anymore.
I mean, look, cows are fine and all, but I'm killing a lot of stuff out here, you know,
I need a key.
and popping a lot of chests. That's truly all that matters.
I am overburdened.
Ow. Wait, is that on this level? No. Unexpected amount of damage.
I need mana. I need mana. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Come on. It's okay. A level up's coming soon. Gets us one step closer to 91. As long as we're progressing, I'm happy. How's the grind? It's going all right. Shield grind is being a little annoying, but I honestly am surprised I didn't find Monarch prior to all this too, you know? Yeah, we find a Luna shield. First Monarch was rare and my second was Storm Shield. Yep. Do I think a Monarch might have dropped without me noticing? I mean, it's possible. There's a lot of things happening in TERRORZONE Andy, like, room. However, normally somebody from chat notices, you know? Says, you missed it! Or whatever, at least. So, it'd be pretty slim margins of all of us missing it, you know? Like, at least somebody is bound to be looking at it. I'm gonna go to Nightmare. I'm just gonna have to lose the map I have. Which is okay, we'll reset for a better map. Or at least a as good one for now. Even in a massive loot cloud, I feel like chat would see it, you know? Somebody would, if it ever flashes, even the tiniest bit, chat will notice. If the name's fully hidden completely, then yeah, but... %, Jeeds! Let's go! Come on.
I need a key. It's locked.
I mean, the other stats are all garbage, but whatever.
I am overburdened.
The percentage of the Geeds is 40 for magic find, and that's all we care about really here.
I am overburdened. I need a key.
Ancient shield.
I am overburdened.
Okay. My dad's out there, so. Darcy's freaking out.
I need a key.
Thought you gave up candy? When did I give up candy?
I am overburdened.
Also, this is a protein bar I'm eating. Wanted to lose some extra pounds? I mean, I do. I just don't want to have to give up candy to do it. Does that make sense? There's gotta be another way.
I can't carry anymore.
What if I just don't diet and exercise? I guess we'll put this over here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I need a key.
The thing is, it's not even like I keep rolling blue monarchs or anything. I'm just not rolling anything. There's just no wards, no monarchs. No aegis.
I can't carry anymore. I need a key. I need a key.
As soon as you use your quest, you'll find a 4-socket one. 100%. 100%.
It's locked. It's locked.
really makes you think about how many bases exist in the game when you start trying to look for a specific one. Because you just find every other base. Hyperions. All sorts of stuff. Okay, well. Got ourselves.
I can't carry anymore.
I was saying this.
I can't carry anymore.
Level up.
Where can I take you? Stay a while and listen.
Level 89.
I am overburdened.
2 levels away from glory. Tomb-wand. Whoa, I have a Tomb-wand? When did I get an Arm of King Lyric? Wild. An S Arm of King Lyric. Wish I had that on my other Grail. It's a rare ward. Troll belt. Nice belt. Good cannot be frozen source. an axe. Trash, trash, trash. Trash, 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 trash. I'll make a how-to video for tomorrow.
I need a key.
Moo.
God bless.
Ooh. Happy I stuck around for Griswold's helm. Thanks, Hunnet. Darn.
Hello.
Damage is getting up there. Imagine finding 2 Mars before a Monarch, yeah. Brutal. Found Halberds Rain, still can't get Ariots. Those class specific helms can be such a pain. Espandon should be a dong. No, it's not.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Come on. Client for the ledge last night for Dynasty. Now I'm not looking to trade. Yeah, you really got up on the ledge there. I was worried about you for a second. Soren is fine. Just in case. Hello, Zaffy. Ooh, yay! More MF. Actually, give me that inertia charm. I pick him up and put him back down. Because, like, I'm 99% certain that I have unique death mask, right? But 1% of me is like, maybe you don't have black horns. And I always kind of, you know, you have an open slot to carry an item across in your hand. So we just carry it across. I will make one real poke. Yeah, because it dings if it's a new item. So that, you know, confirms it for me. Yes, you did have Blackhorn's face. Which again, I knew I had, but it's nice to have a full confirmation. Spiked Club, I don't believe I have. Let's go! 67%. Ghostglaive, hello. And a Bardiche, which I do have, but Ghostglaive we did not. Wraithflight, a very nice find. Rare Berserker Axe. Ooh, Succubus Skull and an Earth Spirit. Hello, 2 new items.
Good to see you.
Here we go. Bone Flame. Soul Keeper. Oh, she's just getting started. Like I said, we're only level 89. We're not even level 91 yet. Warm her up even more at that point. And I don't think I'll hit the 94 on this Grail. But we're donging, boys. We are donging. Now the real question becomes, 1, how long until we find a Monarch or a Ward or an Aegis that's white? 2, how long until our first unique sacred armor? I feel like we'll get our first unique sacred armor a little before 20 hours. 19 hours. Because we still have a little building to do.
Once you teach us your cheating ways, I'm gonna do a TZ Andy Grail to see if I can recreate your time. One grail isn't enough data to prove her being busted.
1 grail is plenty enough data to prove her being busted. Tomahawk is a maybe.
I am overburdened.
The thing is, it's not that it's just, ooh, 15%. Perfect. See, like, TZ Grail Pindle, not much better than non-TZ. That's just like a real grail. TZ Corpse Fire Grail. And that's just if you hate yourself. How much do you hate yourself? I'm doing a grail. TERRORZONE Corpse Fire only. Balrog Spear, let's go. Bong! 68%. Oh my god. Put it away. And a fire GC. 28 life. Or can you see where to go? Single player maps don't reset. Chiska, Ancient Axe. I mean, all that. Nothing new. Nothing new. Mesh armor. Chef, stop. Let's go. Might be helpful for the mercenary. Yeah, I just need to get him insight though. Oh my god. Wow.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It's a lot of dudes. Some decent experience though.
I am overburdened.
2 Mars at 40 G's? Yeah, that's been nice. No SOJ is really annoying right now, I'm not gonna lie. No Spirit Shield and no SOJ are like, ugh. I really want to get the Annie going. It would have helped my leveling and everything, you know?
Impossible.
I think I have all this. First, SOJ goes to Annie. And hopefully I'm at the point where I can just out damage him. Or declone, I mean, yeah. But perfect 490. In the first screen of the game. Wow. I didn't even know you could fight things the first screen.
I am overburdened.
How to get Sunders? Just kill a lot of stuff in terror zones. And if you can kill on players 8 in terror zones, or players 7, you'll drop them like candy. When I kill on player 7 in terror zones, I drop 3 to 4 an hour. Just all like super uniques or unique bosses there. Unique ring, SOJ! Nagel.
I can't carry it.
Sunders do not rely on magic find. My only TZ Andy? This is the TZ Andy Grail. The goal is to show the devs how broken TerrorZone Andy is so that they might fix her. Aegis! Alright, well, that's a new item at least.
I am overburdened.
Unique Aegis. Show the devs after I find Tyrios, my please, of course.
I can't carry it. I am overburdened.
Sure. Lana trying to ruin my life? Sorry. Mythos, thank you. It'll be also nice once we get this list pared down a little bit more. Because right now we still have how many items remaining? Like 160? Once you get it down into like 60, 70, you know, then you know everything that you need and it's much easier to not pick up everything. We have officially unlocked, yes, we're 89. We have officially unlocked the ability to get Tyrios Might from TerrorZone Andy, so Again, 91 will be better.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, the bonus experience of the Annie would be super nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Anything? Ancient shield. Already got it. What do we got here? Cold Sunder. Come on. Trying to drop tail armor again. Can you reach the next FCR breakpoint with MF gear? I mean, I have my MF gear on, but you can reach the 105 for sure. Not the 200 though. Once I get Spirit Shield, unique ring, SOJ or BK. I prefer the SOJ. You cannot Hork Act bosses. So many trash fire sunders. Feels like speed is picking up. Oh, it is for sure. You can see a lot of my runs are now getting into the like 30s. I can hit the 20s even on some of the good runs. So I'm saying, get me that spirit shield. Ooh, we're really gonna start picking up.
I can't carry anymore. I am over.
Really gonna see some speed coming.
I can't carry anymore.
Guardian Naga Naga should be a new item at least. It's not? What? When did I find that? I don't remember finding that at all. Maybe I found that on the playthrough or something. Oh, rare Scourge. Come on, give me Stormlash. Plans of getting Torch for a stat stick? Yeah, we're probably getting close to that now where we can start going and pushing for it. It's not like the most urgent thing in the world, I feel like. Maybe once I get the spirit, you know? I never thought.
I am overburdened.
I mean, I'm hoping once I switch to fire that I'm in the, like, I'm at 20 seconds a pop or something. 20 is maybe a bit high, but, or a bit low. But if I could be averaging around like 25. But this is once I hit level 91, because at level 91, I'm no longer caring about killing, oh my god, a blue monarch. At level 91, I'm no longer caring about leveling up, so changing to fire won't compromise the magic fight. Nah, I can continue as is. So it's like, here's what I ultimately need. I need Spirit, Talzami, SOJ, so I can sell it and get an Annie. Torch, half need. Possibly an insight. I don't even really need Arachnid Mesh.
Hello.
So I'm gonna run triple towels. Oh, you tease. So like I say, I do think I like still the Blizzard just because it allows me to level a little bit better, even though the Andy runs are a little bit slower. Like all these guys, there's just a lot of fire immunes down here, you know? I know, they kill it every time, Project. Alright, we'll take another dong. We will take a little dong. 342. 160 to go, baby.
Not in town.
Did the chat need to pay to delete his stuff? Oh my god. No, I don't think I had Sazabi's or Frostwind. Both Cryptic Swords were not gotten yet.
I am overburdened.
You should reset this map seed. I'm gonna reset it later. Again, it's like I'm not quite at the point where I need to reset it, because I need to go back with my Monarch anyways. So as soon as I get my Monarch and or whatever shield, light plate, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not the perfect maps. We have like okay Andy maps, but there are definitely better. Right now I have 8 teleports to get to Andariel. You definitely work that down a tiny bit. If I could get like 6 or less, I think I'd be happy. Well, the thing is, it's probably worth it to spend 20 minutes, you know, finding a 4 or 5 port seed. But that's only when I'm officially done with going back to Nightmare, you know, or normal. Eight gifted, delete a rune word. Jesus. 30 gifted, delete all keys. You guys are messed up. You know that? Look, Manverse stream was last weekend, or this weekend. We just had it. You got to do all your good torturing fun of Llama. Or Spike. Yum yum yum. We can have a Manverse stream. Maybe a Halloween Manverse stream.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I do want to get to 91. I did not. We got Grimm's Burning dead, so... Prisoner Meteor, Sorceress, Jamazon. Go have fun with the Javazon. I just did a Java guided playthrough, and man, it was such a good time. Ooh, Athena's Wrath. I'm not sure I have that either.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
All right, 69%. Oopsies. No, it's not Michael. Just odds are. RNG and odds. This is a different Grail, not the same one there. So yeah, I think the Patriarch's actually a new item for us. Tiamat's is not, of course, but... Okay. Are we gonna stop here? Why do we stop here? We're only 69% of the way through. You gotta keep grinding. No, Blue Monarch. Keep grinding and grinding.
I can't.
Spirit Shield.
I can't carry anymore.
And respect to fire. Probably. and
I am overburdened.
91.
I am overburdened.
Gotta try Mario Kart World? Yeah, I played it on my friend's Switch for a tiny bit. It's pretty fun. I mean, Mario Kart's always just been a banger. Diddy Kong Racing? What an underrated racing game. You know, the best thing about Diddy Kong Racing was that they like balanced it out well. Like you could fly, you could boat, you could car, you could have people racing multiple, like one of each of those in a race. It was great. Wasn't like boat was always best or anything, you know.
Good day.
N64, still the best system ever put out. Don't at me. Ward shield, let's go! Spirit, spirit. Controller was a little messy, but the system was still so good. All right, I'm just gonna go to Nightmare. We're just burning our socket quest. I'm not rolling the dice on it.
Afternoon.
It's only 185 strength. Not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna respec into it. Let me go Tal, Thol, or Ort. 28%. It's okay. Do I have another one? There's a Hell Rune. Thol, Ort. Find the soldiers.
Follow me.
Okay. No, I gotta do some quests too. Okay, do I have Talthol or do I have another Amrune? No. Surprising. Really thought I did. Okay. That's fine. We will hold off on it for now. Let's go do some quests. What the heck kind of map is this?
Impossible. What a misguided monster.
Okay. Let's go to normal. I know I've dropped a lot of am runes. Good luck, Brian.
What a misguided monster.
Okay, let's check our quest. Turn in Charcy. Okay, Act 4 is all done. Act 5 is done. That's fine. Return to Emma. Talk to Ashira. All completed. Talk to Anya. Is there anything else I need?
Good day.
Don't think so. I guess. We're just respecking. Oh, I need to do. Huh. That's funny. I haven't done the den. Is Radaman immune to cold? I think so, right? Let's grab a waypoint. Oh, but it doesn't matter. I have a... Yeah. Keep forgetting I have a Sunder.
What a misguided monster.
Okay, +3 skills.
Good day. Good day.
And...
Hello again. Evil beware.
What?
This place is
Oh, there is
trouble.
ketchup here. Go to players 1. Still got some life to gain.
Moo.
So we should go to Act 3 as well. Thanks, Orion! Very kind of you. So what happens when we find just white monarch here? Yeah, I think I've done Lamb Essence, but I need to do Jidbin. Or the Gade figurine, excuse me. Like, I'm trying to decide if I should go do Nilithak and Summoner right now. Is just cold. Maybe Nilithak runs.
I am overburdened. Will this be a trap? I can't carry anymore.
Okay, so we'll go player 7. Let's try it. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Good afternoon.
Okay, let's see how cold Enchanted feels. Pretty bad. Still no Talzami. I know, we're 14 hours into this thing without a Talzami. Am I the unluckiest Diablo 2 player to ever exist? Maybe. Maybe. Mercenary. Ow. Yeah, I already had mesh. Wait. I did not have silk weaves. That's okay. They're not like that crazy of a drop.
You have no idea of the power you face.
Not that big of a deal.
I shall keep my end of the
All Grail items seem to be from Texas. Yeah. What's the best character to start with, just for turning? I mean, Mosaic Assassin's pretty good. But Sorceress is still always your great starter. This character right here just can get up and pumping really fast. Ryan with a 20 bomb.
All the best. Thanks for entered signing. Watch out for slap chop. Chop 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 chop.
Of course. Yeah, Cold Enchanted's pretty gross. We'll just leave it. Chop, 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 chop. Dude, we got chopped up so much this weekend. I will grab that dong, though. Crypto maker. Speedrun of 14 plus hours. I mean, it's a speedrun to find every single item in the game. So yeah, it's gonna be a long speed run. Yeah, that was a crazy one, Conduit. I'm doing some key farming right now. Oh, spectral hit, magic resist. He's cold again. New season, 3 days. Stop the run counter. Honestly, need to delete. Go back and delete some of those. Okay, there we go. Rules are right over there on the left. You can still do no attack with fire. Yeah, I mean, I could probably drop some meteors on his face, but it's okay. Come on, Key. We're about due for a key right now. Yeah, we're gonna have to run the Ubers with this character as well, so we'll have to think about how we want to do that. Like, I'm trying to think if I have enough damage to get by, you know? fine.
Hello.
Oculus isn't the best here.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Hey, key number 1. Yeah, I might just end up using Harmony and do a Resurrection. Get a bunch of maulers and stuff. I've got really high damage, so... or high enough damage. We should be decently okay, but I also don't want to botch it, you know?
Good afternoon.
Just a thought. Since your VOD channel has ads, do you actually get more revenue from viewers here or there versus here? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. Yeah, my main channel not having ads, I mean, there's a lot of lost revenue there. But I don't like ads. But Twitch delivers them unless you know, you can only get rid of the pre-rolls if you run ads. It's all just, it's annoying. When we introduced the sub, you know, you can beg for a sub.
Not here.
We ran ads for that like month. Honestly, maybe it would have made sense to just keep that going. Like have the 3 minutes of ads, but you can always beg for a sub and I'll just buy you a sub so you don't get ads.
Salutations.
Thanks, Kerms. You can do both actually. Twitch counts two streams. Up to 2 tabs of streams get counted. And magic resistant. Golden chat. Yeah, but in those speed runs, he's working with a lot less damage. So the thought is, will I just have enough damage? I mean, here's my thought. I'll probably try and just... oh my god. Do the Ubers... try and do the Ubers straight up. If I don't have enough damage, I'll go grab some maulers or something. Probably how we'll end up just rolling with it.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Good afternoon.
So, no, he's higher than 60, but he's probably like 70. Maybe 71, 70. He's definitely like in his 70s. High 60s to mid 70s, somewhere in there. But also, you know, I have Shaco. I have Oculus. I have Snow Clash. Jesus. Knew I should have quit out. Flickering Flame plus Fire does pretty good against the Ubers. Yeah. That is also a thought. Run some Flickering Flame. Fire. If he's magic resist, or if he is cold enchanted, just quit. Oh, this is getting pretty dangerous too. Carrion Wind, Poison Creeper, also good. Huh.
I can't. Impossible.
Sheesh, where are them keys at? I did find Nature's Peace, so I could put that on if I want for this, but I don't know where I put it. We can check if it's in here really fast. Dwarf, nah. It's on somebody somewhere. Yeah, he got two 2020s though, which is massive. You're only supposed to get one 2020 and 121 rolls of torches. So. He got double. Yeah, it was future, yeah. Huh. So many cold enchanted.
I need mana. I can't bear it anymore.
Alright, whatever. Is Andy upset because Lily keeps pushing her? I mean, she does get upset by that, but she's probably just getting tired. No, don't go in there. Yeah, if you have Infinity and Phoenix, you're going to be in a better spot. We would be fine if we had that. All right, let's go players 1 really fast. Just try and get some retubes going here. Come on. Thank you.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Cool. Wasn't too hard. We just started a new one. I could probably be on players 3 here, honestly. Because I wonder if on players 3 I could still kill Cold Enchant. And might be a little bit faster. Let's try it. This is just a little side quest, Grail. Okay, here we go. Here's the test. We have a magic resist. Ow, Jesus. Painful.
Hello.
This is some slow keys, man. Seems like Cold Enchant still sucks, so it's probably best to just do player 7. There's no way that range hit me. Oh my god.
How may I be of help?
I should have got the nature's piece out.
Oh, come on!
It was so far away from that body. Finally. Second key.
Hello.
Not here.
One more.
Keep my end of Bale's
There we go. Whew. Okay, I just needed to complain a little.
Good afternoon.
First way. Hey man, when I'm not speedrunning, I can hit first way often. Put in a speedrun, especially one that's on a good pace. Ooh, that is some fourth way music.
Where can I take you?
Can this character do Ubers? She's gonna have to. She gonna have to. Now we will have to go find a 4-socket bow at some point, and or just a bow that we roll some sockets in. So.
Good day.
Let's make this torch must be source. That'd be nice. That feels maybe a little too much though. Okay, 1 key.
Where can I take you? Good day.
Yep, maybe a harmony strats kind of run though.
Your presence honors me.
You can do Ubers with the source. You can do Ubers with any character. Just a little bit harder on some than others. Feel like I need more gears. I mean, if I get harmony, then I'll be fine. Now, the real question is, if I spec over to fire, would I be okay? Would that work?
Good day.
Fire definitely can kill Mephisto, but so can Blizzard. Diablo is a little bit of a concern, I suppose, for just fire. Asunder will break it, but...
Your presence honors me.
Now, Lilith may also be kind of hard. But there is sometimes a spot that you can get Lilith stuck. But you have to have the right map.
Yes.
So that's just if you get lucky.
Can I take
But harmony with revives we could use to jump anything. So with the revives we should be okay to jump anything and everything that there is. I am not doing enchant for Ubers. I only have 1 respec available. This is also one of the big issues. Oh, again with the keys.
Good day.
Hopefully Countess is
Hello.
chill with keys, you know? Gotta get back to grinding. Get on it. Yeah, we'll grab some crushing blows.
Good day.
Now for Countess, it may actually be smart to do the P1, P7 trick.
Where can I take you?
I play the new season? I don't know. I don't think I will. There's literally nothing changing on it, you know? It's kind of disappointing.
Not here.
Yes. Where can I take you?
Key. The P1, P7 trick is where you go spawn it as P1 and then you back out and then change to player 7. And the difficulty of the monster remains on P1, but you get P7 drops. Most notably used for keys or cows, I would say.
Good day.
Play the Chinese servers and go for first 99? True. True, true, true. That's a nice Ethrag. You get your Ariats yet?
Your presence honors me.
Be blowing up chat like people blow it up when they find Ja Rune. Yeah, they're interesting, Stim. One more key. Here we go. The keys are just like backloading.
Where can I take you?
Hello.
Yes.
4 cold res. Sure. Yeah, Metal Grid was a nice pickup there. Oopsies. Not Not terrible. Medium. Long. Long. Better.
Good to see you.
No, I just removed all of the other terror zones for this. Whoa. Huh. Looked like a truck just like drove through with dirty wheels and tore up all of the rogue encampment. Take a lemon. Okay, let's maybe do this. Am I going to change to Barb later? No. This will be pure sorceress, TERRORZONE Andy. This is a really bad map. Possibly worth resetting. But I just want to get keys really fast. Psychedelic flashbacks or MVS. True. Pop the racks for monarchs. I don't need a monarch anymore.
I need mana.
We found a ward shield. We committed to it. It's an extra what? 19 strength or something? Actually, wait, more. 29. It's okay. How am I going to kill Ubers? Well, when we get there, you'll see. We're going to do some testing and figure out a little bit as well. See if I'm able to kill just straight up or if my Blizzard won't have enough. Alright. Key.
The order welcomes you.
Love to see it. You want to go Rabies Druid for this ladder? Good luck. It falls off pretty harshly, unfortunately. Key me. Is the torch necessary for this grail? Well, if you're going to find every item in the game, torch is one of them. You're going to go with Hammerden? Ooh. Very underplayed, underrated character. Nice. Nah, Sin's fine for start. Lumfal. I mean, we're getting nice rune drops. Lumfal, Lem. It's fantastic. Yeah, and then I can use it for my respec and whatever if I want into the spirit. Or I can wait to respec until I get the Annie as well. We'll just have the spirit a little bit later. That would also work. Yeah, now I can also reroll that shield. So I'll need 2 SOJs overall. But bassinet. Nice. I'll take a Countess Dong. Unexpected. Dark Sight.
Not enough mana.
Come on, one more key. Come on. Hello. What you looking for?
Is yours Splendor?
Yes.
I guess it'll be that way then. Everything's about your fault.
Yeah.
Adeline is starting.
Okay. I just need one more key and then I'm set.
Are you pointing at your finger?
See, the thing is, if I had like a, what if I hit a 2020 source torch? I don't think anybody would believe me. They'd be like, oh, you modded that into... What's that? You tell the Countess one more key. One more key. One more key, Countess. Please. Thank you, Countess. Oh my god.
Well, we're not going to eat candy right now. I know, you're very tired.
Okay. Alright. Let's check the ring out. It's okay. Okay, well, we have our keys. So let's pause here. Almost 15 hours. We are 69% of the way done. 348 items. 154 to go. We will come back tomorrow and go for the torch. That'll be the thing. Come in tomorrow and go for torch. It is dad o'clock though right now. So, mwah! Kisses to you all. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys tomorrow with some more jamming. With some more. We will keep on, keep pumping it. So, have a good one, you guys. And I'll see you then. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment stopped. He's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword. He start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes enter a tonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support